Just let it wash over you. Just take a moment. Photosynthesis. Okay. Oh, and hydration. Thank you. Welcome to Chained Echoes. I think the last time we fought like someone who was like, who got transformed kind of like a Bayonet Berserk situation, but not quite. We ultimately defeated him, but it was a hard battle. And we also recently added another princess to our party who actually is a healer. So we actually have an actual healer in the party instead of people who have like a cool healing skill. So I don't know if we have the full like Pori standard, story standard. I don't know if I have the full story standard party yet, but I think at this point I'm in a really good place, and I may be like either halfway through the game or 2/3 through the game. We are somewhere in Volandis. Let's load. As a system, I know some really bad mods, and they knew personal stuff about them and postal stuff, like your abuser did nothing wrong, and actually named the abuser, and they had different accounts. It was ugly. Ugh. As a content creator, I'm scared about my own vulnerability, because your own vulnerability can be used to hurt you so easily and so much. And I mean, not even just as a content creator, but someone online. If you have any, like, you know, trail behind you as a person, if, like, you have a public Twitter account, someone could dig down and find some vent tweets and stuff, for example. It's... ugh. I was so close to doing a bit, but I didn't know how to structure it properly to not come off as dickish, considering my mean-spirited humor from time to time. They actually named stuff that happened to them, and we desperately played whack-a-mole, banning people left and right. Oh gosh. Whew, you're flexing your band hammer muscles that day. Speaking into the void, I see. I ain't having my depression symptoms back. I'm only now realizing how much horseshit my apathy and pills are shielding me from. My second interaction with people today with my dad, and I'm already done with today. Oof. Sorry, I meant trolls. Okay, I was like, wait, mods are doing that? Okay, you were the mod and you were banning trolls that were using people's abuse stuff. Gotcha. Hi, sounds like you had a hell of a conversation. Oh gosh, Orchid, you came in at a really interesting time, because we literally just got done talking about all the, like, political cancel culture, Harry Potter, trans genocide related stuff that's been bugging us a lot lately that we haven't talked a lot about because we've been wanting to avoid it. At least when we stream, because we're generally happy when we stream. And like, we do like what streaming does for us emotionally sometimes, and sometimes talking about some of the more harder things that are happening in the world and society really bum us out. But I'm happy that I got it out, that I could have that conversation, that like we could have that conversation with people. I hope to post it, but I'll have to see how coherent I actually sound, and also like edit it and cut it down. I'm sorry you're going through so much, Specky. I hope that you get your antidepressants back and your depression symptoms wane a little bit. Or at least a little bit, I should say. Okay, I've been here before. This is the gravesite place. The cool part was they had like 5 viewers when it started, and within 30 minutes we messaged all our friends to the stream and they all went and helped, and suddenly there were 30 people fighting the trolls. Oh wow. Now I'm thinking of like a Marvel movie and the trolls like fucking Ultron clones getting just destroyed. Heck, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do next. Main quest. The group is waiting for Cameron's word. Until then, you should search for new clan members. Oh, so I can just search for new clan members and it's chill. Okay. Oh. Right, I guess the last thing we did was a story boss. So I can... Actually, let me... I feel like I want to turn the music up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. Okay, skills. Let's learn some stuff. Alright, counter mind up? That's good. And mind +2. Alright. Now all the rest of his skills are available. Yeah, I think I'm making my way through the game like really, really big. Oh wow, she has 5 points up now. Dragon Killer. Wow, I just made her able to kill me more easily. Yay. SOS mind up, so she'll have a mind up when her health is low. Regular mind up. Medical water? Inflicts wet for 2 turns all. No, I'll do that. Now I've like bloistered a lot of her magic attack and stuff. Or her magic casting, I should say, because healer. Let's see, what else do we want? Defense and attack. Can't go wrong with that. Poison resistance. Defense. Oh yeah, I'm sitting on yours. How about magic? Oh, no, silence resistance, yes. And finally, Glenn. Attack up. Attack up. Who's my little bruiser? You are, you are! I got my pills. In order to get them right now, I had to pay out of pocket. Ugh, that sucks. If you run out, then you should automatically be able to get it on insurance. Like, that sucks. Ew. Fair, the Harry Potter can definitely do things to people's minds. So sad, really. I hope that author tries to be a better person someday. I severely doubt that, though. Yeah, very true. I hate not having clean, newer socks right now. Sensitive, dry feet sucks. Maybe it's just having walked around barefoot so much in my life, but generally I can deal with like walking around on like wet ground and whatnot. I cannot necessarily handle having wet socks. Have I been here? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, this is the resort. Oh, this is that guy who was a boss at one point. For some reason, it smells like bacon. Oh, right. Oh my god, the pigs are getting a tan. That's so cute. Okay, this is where I was before, where I fought that boss. Wait, can I pull out my mech here? Yes, I can. Wait, why can't I... I don't think I can go in the air here. Okay. That's okay. Wait, can I not go back to my airship either? I guess I'm glad I didn't immediately go back to my airship, but still. Are there even still... There are still enemies around here. Shit. Am I stuck here now? Gosh, it's been a while. This is probably helpful to, like, relearn the battle system. I mean, I know the battle system, but... Ow. Ow. Heal! Berserker! Oh damn. Oh! Actually lived. Nice. Oh, defense break. I like that. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. You're weak to wind? Alright, finish that off. I'm not sure where I have to go to escape. Also my freaking chat bots won't auto scroll anymore. Daffodil is a Terry Pratchett character, my favorite author, and when he died in 2015, I took the name to honor him in some way. Oh, okay, I get it. That's pretty cool. Hello! Charge. Offensive break. Oof. Overheat. Heal. One down. Oh, counter. Does this count as grinding? I guess I'm technically grinding, but only on accident. Okay. I was like, only because they won't let me leave. I guess the story continues when I recruit a certain number of people? Or maybe if I go back to the hideout and I talk to people in a specific place. Whew, I'm comfy. I don't think I need to be in rock bottom either. Oh, really? Okay, it says looking for allies over in that corner of the map, so I guess that's where I should be looking? New Wormshire? Wrong button. King Frederick raised taxes, but unfortunately the church is stepping in to help, so we can concentrate on rebuilding. This one god is very dangerous. The church is great. Without it, we would still be living in the ruins of old Wormshire. What's this place? This is not a hotel, and you are not from here. I'm managing the beds for the townspeople of Wormshire who lost their homes. This place is funded by the church. Oh, okay. First you boil the water, then you put in the potato afterwards. You need to salt it. Then you're done. I'm out of salt. Will the soup still taste just as good without it? Only the natural flavor of a potato? Yeah, this game has a lot of refugees, I forgot. I miss him. There was a Discworld con. Oh, Terry Pratchett is a Discworld guy, where he went to every year, and so did I. The last one was really sad. You see, he died of Alzheimer's. On the last con, he tried to read to us and no longer could. Neil Gaiman then went on stage and did it for him. In that moment, we all realized that'll be the last time we see him there. Whoa. Gosh, this sounds like such a sobering memory. Oh. There's the bell. Time to ingest my hormones. Or what's left of them. Oh, no new deals. Okay. Whoa, platypi. Cutie. Ooh. Sunglasses. No entry, leave. Alright. I know where I'm not wanted. New Wormshire is nothing more than a few metal boxes built on mud. Supposedly they're just temporary housing. Yeah, this looks like a slum. This looks like a ghetto. I can see that. This game kind of reminds me of the Super Nintendo era of JRPGs, but of course with better graphics. But how the map is built and how the characters run after each other. Oh yeah. This game was heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger, amongst other things. That's definitely the era of gaming that they're trying to invoke. And the symbols on the shop, so many details. I just like it back then. I love it. I mean, some stuff is really useful, especially like the merchant thing. These merchants sell the same thing though. What happens if I go just outside of town? Oh, I can't. I can only land in the town, but I can't leave unless I use it with my airship. I wonder why. New Wormshire is not the prettiest sight to see, but I must admit, we're doing better than before the explosion. With the reconstruction project, we finally have a working sewer system. No more running through the cold to the outhouse at night. Whew, indoor plumbing. Love indoor plumbing. Oh, Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, lucky you! We'll be playing it on the back half of the stream. Dusk is making like is going through our first playthrough of it. New Wormshire is being rebuilt thanks to the church. I'm sure they want us to convert to their faith, but they'll be in for a surprise. We've lived with the old gods for thousands of years, and it won't change that easily. We'll still take your money though. It does suck that a lot of humanitarian work done by religious organizations are done with the hope that people will convert. Not that it doesn't make sense that they think that, and it's a little bit better than like an outright crusade, but still. Gosh, this is Sparta. Ear spoon. Not that much stronger. That's a weird thing about this game. Like, I'm not super enthused when I find like new places to like buy weapons. Like, weapons are like, honestly, the weapon progression system reminds me a lot of like Final Fantasy 13. I know Final Fantasy 13 isn't necessarily beloved, although it is a game I really like. Oh. I guess the church is further up here. The fact that you can customize any weapon in a way that makes it better than like weapons that would default be stronger than the weapon that you're finding. Or I should say, You can find weapons that are supposed to be stronger than the weapon you have, but because you upgraded it, aren't as good because of like the different things that you've put on that weapon. And I think that that's really cool. And it means that every time you find new weapons that you aren't automatically equipping though. "13 is beloved by some people. My favorite is 10, then 9. I would say, well, my favorite 3 would probably be... It's really hard. It's really hard. I guess it would be 7, 8, and 13. That probably says a lot about me. I still remember all the hate that it was getting when it first came out, 13. Made me really sad in the moment. And even within the community, one of my favorite characters, Hope, would constantly get shit on. Kind of like Shinji Ikari does, to be honest. Retrospectively, it kind of makes sense. No matter what age, like a boy is in like a work, if he's not like being an exemplary protagonist, if he's not like super brave and stuff, then generally he's mocked. Boys are mocked for having trauma. I mean, boys and men are mocked for having trauma. Who am I kidding? It's you, Kaylin. So you escaped the Aurora. Hello, Glenn. I've heard you are in Wormshire. Never expected you to lead a clan, though. I've never expected to see you in the church's armor. Nice look, isn't it? Who'd you have to cheat to get it? Glenn, what I did back then, I did because I really thought it was the most peaceful way. Offer Lene as a sacrifice so you can earn a few coins? Think of me as an opportunist for all I care. I'm willing to pay any price. If I have to sacrifice a friend to save 100 strangers from death, I'll do it so proudly. But rest assured, this rank of a commander was bought with information. What kind of information? Back in Kindred, I found a diary of a monk who lived there at the same time as Nalkyber. Most of what they wrote was useless, but I was able to find a descriptor for Nalkyber. A very charismatic young man with silver hair and 2 colored eyes. Does that ring a bell? No, not really. Terran's counselor, Gawain, an RR who can live for hundreds of years, joined the court at the same time the Grimoire arrived there. You think he's the Nalkyber? Well, they share the same appearance and are connected to the Grand Grimoire. Nalkyber vanished 50 years ago, and when Gawain joined Terran's court. And this is what you've told the church? Not only. 2 months ago, I returned to Kindred to find more information. And whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave of Renea. I know. They still are. True, but according to the books, they actually found it. Although, they kept the location hidden. They found it? That makes no sense. Why are they still searching then? Something must have happened that kept this information from ever leaving the monastery. Wait, was Nalkyber living there when they discovered it? Not bad, Glenn. That's exactly it. I bought this rank of a commander with information that Sir Gwyn of Terran knows where the grave of Lady Renea lies. I see. That explains it. Commander, the bishop calls for you. Tell him I'll be with him in a moment. Yes, sir. So what are you gonna do now, Sir Kaylin? Will you be wearing that disguise for the rest of your life? For now, I'll play escort to Bishop Zachary. As long as he can be of use to you, right? Nothing more than a stone on the side of your path. This game almost verbatim just quoted Berserk. Sorry, I'm a little whoa. But they've been invoking Berserk, especially with Kaylin's character, for a while now. So Shouldn't be a surprise. Glenn, I want to plow up this land and create from its roots a country free of hatred and discord. You all alone want to change the world? You surely know the metaphor that a king is like a puppeteer and his people are like marionettes. He keeps the straps tight, and thus controls his subjects. However, times have changed. Nowadays, a king does not hold the straps with an iron fist. He gives the people free space so that they don't notice that they are hanging by the strings. But as soon as a puppet moves even a little bit too far, he tightens the strings and pulls the puppet back into position. So how are you going to free the people? Are you going to run from marionette to marionette and cut their strings? To find myself out of breath and my sword dull? No. I'm going to climb up my strings and chop off the puppeteer's hand. Then you're going to fall deep. That's a price I'll pay most gladly. Kalen! You may have cut off the tyrant's hand, but each resident is still hanging tied to a string. It won't be long until another puppeteer arrives and takes the whole of the handle. Then we must make sure that there's enough blood on it so that no one ever dares to. There you are, Kalen. I've been waiting for you for ages. Our carriage is ready. We must go to Torment. Forgive me, Your Excellency. What are you doing in such a crumbling place, anyway? You're just getting all dusty here. Come on, let's go before you catch something. Very well. You've heard him. I've got to go. Kalen, what they're saying about this man. You and him? Did you? I told you. It's a price I'll pay most gladly. Our meeting was short. Until we meet again. Until we meet again, Glenn. Stay alive. What price am I willing to pay? How far am I ready to go? The only Final Fantasy game I played before SITS really was 4. I played like a small bit of Final Fantasy 5, I think? No, SITS? SITS is the one with Terra, right? Wait, was that like... Was that like an optional dialogue? Oh yeah, fish guy. Well, that's not the way of the fish guy. I'm going to get a Crimson Wings tattoo. Oh, we got a chef? Nice. I'm Terrian, but King Frederick's tyranny made me abandon my own country. I love my home. Please help us free it. I'll even join hands with Ascania and Gravos. Your clan is a ray of hope for us. Please save this land. Wow, A lot of weight on Glenn's shoulders. Okay, this is the way to fish person. It's really quiet here. I like it. I'm catching around 1 item per hour. Of course, I'll share it with you. Here's what I caught so far. Oh, some mithril ore. Nice. Heck, there might not be anything here for me. Gonna head out for now and sleep more in bed. I'll see you after sleep. Okie dokie. Have a good sleep. I was gonna say good night, but it's not night. Where should I go, like, recruit more people? Let's see, Hello? A monk? Is he still alive? He looks like a popsicle. A popsicle wouldn't want to lick. A popsicle I wouldn't want to lick, that's for sure. But he surely is frozen solid. Wow, sounds like we're knocking on a statue. Maybe we can decorate our clan space with him. Be sure not to knock him over. Do you think he would shatter into 1,000 little pieces like a glass window? Depending on how long he's been out here, his organs might still be intact. What an awful thought. His shattered skin and muscles will scatter through the wind while his organs will be laying down here in front of us. Are you done? Whoa! He's alive? I've been doing fine until you broke my meditation. Now the cold is getting to me. Thank you. You've been meditating? Here? I thought I could learn a thing or two through the solitude and harshness, but hearing your childish talk, you are the ones who need some lessons. Your clan has its own base, you said. Then take me with you. I am a monk of the dough. I can teach you some important life lessons. You're sure? Shall we? I guess we could recruit him. Fine. Come with us. First, you need to help me. With what? Walking, of course. I can't move a muscle. Congratulations, Bao joined the clan. You now have a 50% chance to gain additional SP after defeating an enemy. Cool. I wish I could actually have my party, like, looking at stuff. Like, I'd love to have my party in a line all looking in the same direction. Only 3 hours? Wow. I guess I'll just wander around and look if I can recruit anyone. My son wants to study, but taxes are too high. We can't possibly save enough money. If only the war would end. A city where it's always raining. How are you guys? We're okay, I think. Huh. Hell. Doing our best in troubling times, you know? How are y'all? Oh, this is how I get up here? This whole time. Wow. Wow. Not all who are wander are lost. Hello. Ah, a member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, some kids were playing in the center of the Fjord Woods. They were chasing each other around a group of trees when a monster appeared. Secondly, there was a monster in the Fjord Woods who was best friends with the turtle. If you kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it will try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed by it on those wooden bridges in the west. Ah. Oh, I haven't been to the Adventurers Guild in a minute. I can't get in fights with super strong enemies if they're not at the same height. Oh, fast travel location discovered. It's pretty lonely here. We're on the border of the inner sanctum. No one dares to come here. Trespassing is punishable by death. Also, look out for fairies. They play tricks on humans. Can I have your name? Oh, duckies. Oh, I can't pet the duckies. Raincoat. I'm thinking of Raincoat Hajurians. Huh. I wonder if there's any importance to that boat. Or if it's just set dressing. Ah! Oh, what's this? This place is rough. Weird. Some things are very contextual. Like, I'm sure that there's something to that place, but since we don't have any information about that place, we can't do anything there. Ooh, money. 1900. Such a terrible year. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to fight them without mechs. And I can't use mechs in the forest. In this forest specifically. Chainmail. I don't know, I'm more of a fan of... It's like, I don't know about chainmail, I'm more of a fan of female. Though I hate that word too. Makes an okay joke, I suppose. If only I could jump down. Wow, there's so much of this place. Oh, and it loops. It loops a lot. What did you say again? At the center of the Fiora Woods, they were chasing each other around a group of trees when a monster appeared. And there's a monster in the Fiora Woods who is best friends with a turtle. Wait, where did he say it was? By these wooden bridges in the west. Okay, that's where I am map-wise. I hate that I'm really bad with directions. If I ever make a JRPG or anything, I'm definitely putting a compass on the map. Shit, I'll put a compass on the fucking HUD. I like the idea of making something that I myself would like. I mean, I know a lot of artists try to do that, but playing a game that not just satisfies my taste, but also kind of does the things I wish some games did. Because sometimes the cardinal directions are not used in the way that I expect them, and I get really confused. The word female? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the word female. I guess, let me unpack that a little bit. There's a lot of people who talk about women and use the word female instead of using the term girls or women, and it's kind of, well, that frog is cute, and it's kind of dehumanizing. It's used especially in the manosphere, but honestly, growing up, I heard it a lot in black urban communities. Especially in context of anything that had to do with women, where it would be oh, you want to talk to a female? Oh, let me give you some tips. So I don't like it for that reason, especially. And of course, it reminds me of the whole thing of male versus female in terms of sets, and how people often equate sets to gender. I mean, it led to a lot of self-hate for us, because at one point we didn't even think about the term trans female, and regard ourselves as a male even though we were trans. And it's well, I have to admit I am a male. And it's ugh, I kind of hated that. And once I learned the term trans female, it was less self-hatey to exist. But overly medicalized language for human beings has always been kind of yuck for me, I guess. Let us try. I mean, it'll probably knock us out in one hit, though. Paralyzed shot. Ouch. Escape. Yeah, this part of the map is kind of... we're kind of cut off for now. Where else can I find people? I really didn't expect to be this aimless. Oh gosh. No, Fransport is like so depressing right now. I've already like done the main story thing here. I don't think there's any more notable people to recruit. Although I guess I could maybe try to recruit the witch that lives here, but she's been like taking care of sick people. But she looks like someone who would be recruitable. I'm not leaving this house, at least not with these soldiers on patrol. I have enough provisions that can last me another week. Prince and Mila and the resistance will surely free our city. In a week, though? In a week, though. I can't tell you anything. I need this stuff for myself. Oof. Can you believe that this city was once called the Dancing City? Man, this wharf used to be filled with ships. Blank stare. Please, Princess Amelia, save us. Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood to. I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. Sounds about right. Maybe if the status quo of the world changes, I'll come back and see if I can recruit her later. Don't try to fight a monster ever again on your own. I'm sorry. That's cute. It's like, fight it with me next time, dumbass. Aw, I totally thought that was like an exit or an entrance. It is very nice to just be able to fly over everything though, I gotta say. Yo, I can fly over this too? Okay, this isn't like the whole city or anything. I love my animal feet mech. Welcome to your lurking. Gimme. Oh, we can't use our mechs here? Oh, it's this town. God. Do you need anything? No, you had the red dot, so I hadn't talked to you before here yet. This is our own death sentence. I don't think we can ever recover from this. Yeah, this town got totally blitzed. When you lose the means to take care of yourself, then you can't really live for very long. I'm surprised I haven't found a way to... I haven't found anyone to recruit here. Oh no, this isn't the Adventurers Guild. That's just a weapon and armor shop. Still wondering about that cage. Never seen anyone in it. Still don't know how to get over there. At least I'm getting loot. Scouring pixels. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Not that I can't beat them, I just didn't want to bother. Especially considering it's not like this game has a traditional experience system. So fighting random mobs isn't like all that useful. Huh. Oh, fun. There's like a secret town over here, but they wouldn't let me in the last time I came. They probably won't let me in this time either, but you never know. May I have to make friends with the merfolk? Disappointing seashell. That's sad. I wonder what's so disappointing about the seashell. Haven't been back here in a while. Have you tried not coming to be let in since they didn't let you in the last time you came? But I have to come every time I come. I mean, I can't come unless I come, right? At a time when 1,000 kingdoms ruled over Eldaria, when the magicians offered their services on every street corner, when no one had heard of the 7 true kings, and when Aether was still called Mana, in that time, there lived a being which there was only one in the entire world. But it was, nevertheless, known and infamous in every corner of Eldaria. All cultures tell about it, mostly in a very similar form. This creature could sense the imminent death of people because it fed on their mana. With a spell, it solidified the aether the deceased person lost and absorbed it before it could flow into the maelstrom. For this reason, the creature was considered a harbinger of death, and its sightings were regarded as a bad omen. It had many names. Some called it the Grim Reaper, others the Death Abbot. But in most parts of the world, it had a more romantic name that was meant to disguise the true intentions of this monster and put people at ease. Because the deceased withered like flowers after being drained of ether, the creature was called Mana Flora. I see. I feel like that's gonna be relevant at some point soon, since it's the only book I can read here, and I definitely couldn't read it the first time I was here. Mana Flora. There's definitely no one here to recruit. You gotta learn how to come on command. It could save your life one day. I mean, I kinda can, it just depends on whose command it is. Basil! Oh wait, wrong Basil. And I was also just here. The Hodge. You won't find spare parts this cheap anywhere else on the Hodge. Most of the time we won't find spare parts at all except here. In many nations, only the military is allowed to use airships and sky armors. Shit, if nothing else, I need to go to a town within an adventurers guild and see if there's some side quests I can take. What's this place? Have I been here? I was just here, yeah. Ask myself constantly when they don't actually put a name to a place you can land. Have I been here? Yes. 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 That's the wrong way. The wrong way? What's the right way? Glenn, do you know where we're supposed to go? Or is that just somewhere we're not allowed to go ever again in the game? Luckily, Faldrin is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. Hi, do you need anything? We're still lucky in our misfortune, as traders in Faldrin are not dependent on the young people who had to join the King's army. Rockbottom with its mines and Basil with its fieldwork have it much harder. They simply need strength of the youth. Oh. She didn't say much harder, she said a bit harder. Sucks that I can't go there. I mean, you can be trained to do anything. Well, enough time and practice. Since a few months ago, the adults somehow look much more serious than before. Is it because my brother left? Mom says he had to join the King's army. What does that mean? You look hungry. Have a meal. Thank you? Wow, that was very generous of him. Gosh, I'm gonna need to eat soon regardless. I'm playing for an hour, I still don't know where I need to go. The tomb of Lady Renea is somewhere here in Volandis. She is the holy mother of our faith, and there is nothing more important than finding her resting place. I don't know, keeping people fed and housed is pretty important. I wonder how I get on top of this. Okay, there's a little bridge here. Goes off screen this way. Some people say the mud is annoying and it only hinders our work. I say, however, this mud is a symbol of the people's will. Do you see all the footprints and wheel tracks on the mud? Can you feel the work that people have put into rebuilding this city? The puddles are made of blood, sweat, and tears of hard-working Wormshires. That's just a cope. That's such a cope. I mean, it makes sense. Like, people are allowed to cope. But, like, when your coping trivializes the pain and suffering of other people, that's when it's a problem. In my opinion. I come back and the chat's all kinky. Oh yeah, we were talking about coming on command. A very useful skill. Isn't this Sir Sander? What's going on? You're back, and not a second too late. My lady, did I see it right? You executed Terran's ambassador? He had a choice between the dungeon and the gallows. But instead, he chose to swing the sword. Now he swings from the rope. What happened? Please, my lady. Even I have been kept in the dark. It is time to act. Word has reached me from Terran. Narbelia is marching against Valandis. So the time has come. You were going to wait for Cameron's message, but the plan has changed. We can't let this opportunity pass us by. We will stab Terran in the back by stealing the Grand Grimoire. Right, my lady. We're playing right into Narabelia's hands with this. My lady, don't tell me you have... Are you colluding with Narbelia? Is it true? Is this how you gain your confidence, Lady Bran? Indeed. Narbelia has asked for our help, which we will gladly offer. Terran's rule over Valandis must find an end. And Narbelia's beginning? With all due respect, my lady, you are selling Valandis to foreigners! I'm buying back our sovereignty. That's why I've agreed with King Delker. This is madness! Watch your tongue, General Tormund! They won't treat us any better. I'd rather be ruled by someone with Valandis blood running through their veins. And whose sword is stained by such? Have you forgotten Terran's crimes? You give precedence to the murderers of our families. What is your opinion? What did you negotiate with Narbelia? We'll help Narbelia and gain our independence. In exchange, they can build a military base in Valandis. We will follow your plan, my lady. The Grand Grimoire is our enemy, not Narbelia. Whoever is in the position of the Grand Grimoire is an enemy of humanity. I knew I could count on you. Then let's make the preparations now. Speak to Tormund when you're ready. Oh, okay, so the game basically didn't tell me what the game told me what I was doing, but didn't... Okay, so I'm not necessarily mad because of what it led to. The game didn't want to tell me, oh, like, report to, you know, this queen when certain things happen. Like, it would have given away the story if it told me exactly where to be. But because I was floundering, I went around looking everywhere that I could. I ran into a story part that I now know probably wasn't, definitely isn't, optional. And once that triggered, then coming here, triggers this conversation, which gets the story moving again. It was a little bit misleading, I guess, but I was only floundering for about an hour. I was able to find some cool stuff. The game, like, encouraged me to explore, and I appreciate that. I've been part of the leather community for 25 years. Nice! I think the leather flag is so cool. Oh, I should save. Oh boy. Wow, he's up to 7 now? Okay, maybe one other thing. How about health points? Alright, continue on with the story. I've never seen a leather flag, but I really love the rubber flag. I didn't even know there was a rubber flag. The leather flag is, I believe, black and blue stripes with a heart on it. It's neat. I've never been much into leather necessarily, but I do like bondage and like impact play and stuff like that. Stuff that definitely relates to like what's seen as the core, I guess, BDSM community. Like the BDSM community has been, at least from outside observation, or like for society as a whole, been really centered on like the leather community. But I guess in general, like, kinks and stuff are, like, seen from an outside perspective by the framing of, like, kind of the more common, quote-unquote, less risque stuff. Because, like, even normies, like, spank each other sometimes. I mean, it was very interesting getting involved in like the kink community, BSM, and stuff like that. It's been a wild ride, honestly. Pain, play, and bondage are an integral part of the leather community. Oh, okay. Then I guess I am in the leather stuff. Community isn't just like the word that's associated with them, I suppose. The rubber flag is black, red, and yellow. I'll show you later. I usually fly the bear pride flag though, since it's so cute with the bear paw print. Oh yeah, very, very good. I haven't known a lot of bears, or people who count as bears. I know a lot of people who are like more on the otter side of things. Bears are awesome though. Are your preparations done? Once we start the mission, there is no going back for a while. We're ready to go. Good. Let's get started then. Story. There is a chill in the air. I hope we succeed. Tormund's walls won't yield easily. I know that only too well, having been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by men can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go in as quickly as possible, grab the stone, and escape. Tarn will be busy with Narbelia and won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Brand and my men will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amelia. This time, we probably don't have any spies in our ranks. How far will I go, Kaylin? Please, listen up. I think, no. I know that tonight, we're going to win against King Frederick. Glenn? The war on Valandis has lasted for 150 years, and at some point had become a routine for its people. They were born into it. They died with it. They never knew anything else. But, with the 1-year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by this spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Valandis and its people. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out that I don't steal it from you. Did she just flirt with him? Oh, wee. The diversion begins. We're descending. Good luck, everyone. The generals have completely channeled their power. We only need to wait until Narbelia's army reaches the coast. The generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire against one of Eldiria's most powerful armies. I beg your highness's pardon. The Eastern Guard sent word. We're being attacked from the Fjordwoods. From the east? It's a small force of a few airships and sky armors. Sky armors? Too well equipped for ordinary resistors. It could only be Lady Brand's work. So they're working with Narbelia. I'll take care of it myself, your highness. How could Lady Brand do this? My generals accused me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too gentle. But am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling. My heart beats more silently with each passing day. No, I must not abandon my plan. It's the only way for true peace on Volandis. The main palace lies to the west. We shouldn't switch to flight mode while their ASACs are functional. Unless we choose to deactivate them one by one. If we are up to the task, that is. A chance to encourage my fellow comrades. Even with your skill level, this should be doable. Well, that didn't sound too bad. Let's give it our best. Oh my god, I love that she's a tsundere and trying not to be. Please spare me. I'll sell you stuff if you want. Of course I can't give it to you for free, even if you threaten me. I'm a merchant after all. That's so silly, even though we could like literally just kill you and take all your shit. Robust coat. I think I want to change my formation. I'll put Glenn back in the lead. Have him switch with Bathras. Victor and Tamaki. Linnaean Sienna? I think I want Rap to start off. Let's see how this works. Not going that way if I can help it. That's the only way I can go, actually. Fighting sky armors on foot. Lovely. Alright, here we go. Yeah, being in bondage feels like a body hug to me. I feel so safe in it. Oh my god! So yeah, they're there to tell me that until I can use my Sky Armors, I turned it off and now I can use my Sky Armors. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, got it. I totally get the full body hug thing. Part of the reason I really like wearing collars is because of the pressure it puts on us. It's like I'm getting hugged around my neck. Counter mode. Counter attack. Charging. Oof. Oh, counterattack. Nice. Heal! Hopefully Glenn will survive long enough to actually be able to... Ooh, nice. That was a good combo. One down. Woo! Good on you, Glenn. And defeat it. Hey, doll! Meow. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. As some might say, your presence is a present. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, they got some mages in there too. Ouch! Weak to darkness. Weak to earth. I don't have an earth jump, unfortunately. How about just defend? Rawr! What are these weak to? Weak to darkness, so I want to do Dark Spear. Pwah! Bleed for me. And now you're caught up just trying to heal. A little bit more my enemies have a problem that I usually have. And goodbye. Silence. Heal. Oh, now I'm overheated. At slash. Give me your shit. Oh. He had no shit. And I'm about to lose. Let's try again. I didn't start off with an ultra move because I ran away. That sucks. I guess I'll do the stupid thing and run away until I get a good opening play. Because only getting to do one move and then having their whole party be able to attack immediately is kind of whack. I love that my healer has a gun. She's literally the embodiment of I'm a healer, but also, speaking of impact play, I am so fascinated how different the instruments, whips, floggers, pals, etc. feel from each other. I once made a bet with my Dom that I could recognize every single instrument he has, blindfolded simply by sound and how the impact feels. He has a huge wardrobe full of about 15 whips hanging on the wall, so he claimed it was impossible. I won breakfast in bed. I mean, after surviving so much, I have to say, you definitely deserve it. Basically, you got to choose 5 instruments, and I got 2 hits each to figure it out. Wow, only 2 hits? Whoa. Cuddling kitties helps a lot with depression. Oh yeah, there's literally therapies that have you, like, you know, be with animals for cuddling and stuff, or have a pet. I don't know if they call it animal therapy, but it's definitely a thing. Gosh. We're in such bad shape. Oh, I can do Ultra Move. This might help. At least for a little bit. That HP shield is really putting in work. Let's see, one of these attacks hits for harder if someone's paralyzed. Here we go. Damn, that's a lot of damage. 600? I should be using that combo way more. Okay. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. And now I'm overheated. My hands are sweating. Keep being paralyzed. Oh, you resisted it. Ugh. Don't hit my healer, don't hit my healer. Actually, let's just switch her out. Oh shit, he's dying too? Rough. Alright, this is the furthest I got in this fight so far. Stop resisting being paralyzed, damn it! Give me the same feels as a kitty being extra cuddly. Maybe try it if you ever need to decompress after feeling hunger. I can't cuddle kitties because they'll make me break out and have a really bad time. I don't know if you forgot that I'm allergic to cats. I think I'll just cuddle my girlfriend instead. Oh. Burn! I'm very happy at no point the game asks, do you want to turn down the difficulty since you keep losing? There's more messages, Goofus. I know y'all have too much on your plate to try all my Steam Next Fest demo recommendations, but the collective design game where you raise your baby dragon siblings is so goddamn cute. I can't oversell it. Oh, I see. That's what you were saying I should do to calm down from fear and hunger. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, you did give a lot of Steam Next Fest recommendations. I don't even know if I don't even know if the whatchamacallit. I don't even know if all the games you recommended still have demos out, because some Steam Next Fest demos aren't available after the fest is over. But if it still is, I'll make sure to download it at the very least. Oh yeah, not just depression either. I worked with mentally wait. No, I definitely missed. It does. They prescribe kitten and puppies twice a week. And yeah, not just depression either. I worked with mentally disabled young adults, and we had a lot of people who were heavily autistic. We used horses for therapy, and it was really awesome to see them get out of their shell and interact with them. Whoa. Therapy horses. You would hate where we live then. Cats everywhere. Some people take care of them. They're cute. There's a bunch of cats where we live. Like in our neighborhood, there's a lot of cats, both stray and like owned. What the hell did I just pick up? Oh, a new shell. This is better than my current one in every fucking way. Maybe I can give it to someone else. Oh. Oh, this is the same model, but better. Awesome. Sometimes my heart cries for optimization when it's just like, but I really like the aesthetics. There's sets of them. Okay. So I'm halfway done. Even though that's an optional thing. Most of them still have demos. Good to know. I mean, yeah, we do have a lot on our plate. We'd love to finish this game before the end of March. We'll just have to see. I mean, we expected to be on, like, the JRPGs we were playing for, like, you know, a fair amount of hours, but at the same time, it was like, it's been a little disappointing that we haven't been able to get through it faster. But then again, we have taken weeks off from playing it. Fight me! Dark Ether. Heal! I mean, a lot of cats, I've been around some cats that like recognize my trepidation with touching them and kind of respect it. Like, in certain situations, I can like coexist with a cat. It's just like very weirdly charged. But like, I can't comfortably live in a house with a cat because of like the dander and stuff. How dare you give me ouchies? The more you pick on Glenn, the greater your pain shall be. Whew. I think that's 4 now. Well, I guess my name is Orkif. Orkif, the Orkif Mantis. Nicknames have a way of sticking, be careful. Hello? I guess these are giants. Shit. Weak to water. Got it. Counter. Oh, this is their references to Baki the Grappler? That's kind of neat. No, overheat. No. Counter stance. Okay, so avoid hitting you for a while. Got it. Hit your friend. Damn. Oh, you don't have counterattack anymore, huh? Sucks to be you. Your counterattack doesn't last as long as mine does. Goodbye. Whew, that's a lot of damage. Usually they spend most of the day ignoring their surroundings. Instead, they just stemmed happily all day. But as soon as they just saw the horses, they stopped stemming and concentrated on the horses and got out of their headspace to be in the moment. Gosh, that sounds so beautiful. After catching a stream the other day and not really paying attention, I saw some video about Fear and Hunger games. They look... well, they look like something, alright. Oh yeah, they're very... I mean, they have a lot of sexual elements to them. I was playing just casually yesterday, and I found a new scene where my character almost got sexually assaulted. I was able to kill the rapist, though. I felt more comfortable recommending so many demos because they're all less than an hour. I mean, you're fine recommending stuff, we just might not play it all. I mean, sometimes we don't play games a lot off stream for lots of reasons. But also because, like, if we're gonna play new games, then we're gonna want to play them on stream. I want to find a bunch you'll like. Also, I love to shine a light on work I think is underrated. That's fair. I would say most of the games that we play are underrated. No! No! I want to do this side quest thing. I didn't know that's where I needed to go. So the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gwaine, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. It's been a long time, Gwaine. You know him? How about you just let a former college friend through, for old time's sake? There's nothing I'd like more. Actually, I wish you'd snatch the Grimoire from the king's grasp. It would probably be better off in your hands, but after it, I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. Strike him, Glenn! Is this really what you want, Glenn? Is this really what you want, Glenn? Huh? What the hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? What? You? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you, so show me some effort, so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against Sky Armors? Let me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. I'm scared. When I play games again, though, I'm probably back to my Rain World obsession. I heard Rain World is really good, but also really hard. Put your cat in the dryer every morning. That way they have less dander and they get to be super floofed all day. I mostly play retros these days, especially SNES and PS1. I have a lot of nostalgia in that era, and the games had a lot of deep and good stories. That's fair. I try to avoid playing too many games that I've already played, just so I can, you know, get my teeth into stuff that I wouldn't have otherwise, you know? But I totally recognize that. Like, one of our most foundational games, Final Fantasy VII, we're gonna at some point play this year. But I totally get that. Little Gator game was so sweet. I wonder if my younger sib ever appreciated the game mechanics I put in our games. Oh, I see. You're thinking about in the context of Gator Game's story. Berserk mode. June is chilling. Finger snap! Finger snap! Finger snap just did 2. He left him at 1 HP. June doesn't seem to take you very seriously. Finger snap. Yeah, I guess I guess being Skyrimers does not preclude us from getting our ass kicked. June raises her speed level. Oh boy. Whoa! She's getting a lot of turns! June is having fun. June is only teasing you. Oh god, I was fucking scared as hell. I don't think I've been this fucked with by a video game in a while, using its own mechanics. Gwen prepares for an ultimate attack. Gotcha! Defend. Defend. Repair all. June is bored. Damn, we're still overheated. 2 turns to, or 1 turn to the ultimate attack. Or his next turn, rather. Gwen is just fooling you. Oh my god, he's toying with me. I mean, he says he wants to pretend to stop me, so he actually does want me to go through. Zero SP gained. I mean, I didn't really do shit. Enough. You fight with the strength of 100 men. You are skilled in close and long-range combat, and you can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, we should surrender. May the wheel of fate be with you. Come quickly. Wait, I have questions! What are you talking about? Move it! Don't worry, Glenn. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it! Oh, I can go backwards. Yay! So, that was a plot twist. Is he undead then, maybe? Pirate gun. The thing is, what we thought we were hearing in our head was Glenn's past self. Though, I guess he could still be Glenn's past self, but how can he be Glenn's past self if he's still alive is the thing. Lots of ouchies. I finally nerded a controller. Usually I get a keyboard, but now I want to play Tomb Raider 1 through 4, which is impossible with a keyboard. I usually try to play games with controller because I grew up with controller. But I guess for someone used to a keyboard, I guess the reverse must be true. And it must be a little bit frustrating. Oh, just barely survived. There you go, Glenn. Damn. Y'all really sniped Glenn there. Whoa, I didn't expect to kill him. Nice. Water shot? Water shot. There we go. I finally realized how much I like twin stick shooters. One of the few games you need a controller for. Yeah, I guess it's kind of in the genre name. I kind of like twin stick shooters. Sometimes. How do I get down there? So maze-like. How many do I have to do? I only need one more. I'm not necessarily expecting a prize, but... it turned out that one... I think there was... another little lot? Not that one. I couldn't even see that from the ramparts. I think this is what these are called. Ramparts, right? The only non-retro game I played this year was City Skylines. I play a lot of SimCity, and City Skylines gives you that kind of experience, and even more fun since you have so many options, especially if you get into the DLCs. I can only imagine. I've only played a little bit of any like, I guess, civilization kind of sims or like world management games, I guess you could call them. What was it? I really liked like Train Tycoon or whatever. Oh, I don't think I can get down there until I turn off the last thingy. So I guess that is my prize. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, and this is where I started. I know I've been up here. Rain World is really good and also really hard. Extremely good at making you feel like a tight, scared little animal. That makes sense. An army of Sagots. Gosh. I guess everyone's retro brain today. Gosh, I have such a craving for coffee right now, and it's like not even like strong desire for caffeine even. I just really want coffee. Such a powerful drug. Where the hell is the last one? 1, 2. And there's not one up there. There's one up here, so that's 3. Let me count again. 1, 2. Three. It's actually kind of hard to keep track of them all. 4. Nothing helpful over there. I guess I usually bounce off of games that are kind of endless. Like games you play until you get bored. I know that like certain games have like a campaign, especially stuff like Civilization, but it just feels so nebulous sometimes. Which way do I need to go? The party sets out to steal a Grand Grimoire once and for all. Will they succeed? I love how it says once and for all, like we're not going to like have more story to do. There's no way this is the end. Even if we are able to steal the Grimoire. If anything, the guy we just fought is probably the final boss of the game. There we go. I feel silly. But I just didn't trust the game to like, all the cannons are destroyed. We can fly now. That's a lot of fucking enemies. Weak to fire. Weak to darkness. Wow, this is supposed to make me feel like a badass. Even overheated, they aren't doing much. Wow, really cleaned up there. Hammer and Shield H200. Paris FP200. Huh, favorite person. Yay, better hammer and shield. Oh wait, yeah, I need to fly for this. Okay. Now I know I can continue on. Oh, and what I said about like games that are endless, isn't just like Civilization type games either. Stuff like The Sims, even stuff like Splatoon sometimes can be hard. I like it when I know that I can disengage from a game that I've gotten like the full or approximately the full experience. Though like having games that like keep you busy, having games that you can just like turn on and interact with stuff, interact with systems, and get lost in the mechanics in the world are like super highly valuable. Like definitely. Victor, my friend, I knew it was you causing this commotion. Cameron! What was that? Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word. It doesn't matter. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where's the stone? The stone is... Cameron? Tormin! Curses. Didn't hit it right. Have you gone mad? Why are you doing this? Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Valandis to foreigners, no citizens of Valandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand was originally from Galatea. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You'll regret this, Tormin. Ah, damn you. Damn you all. Wow! I love how he was, how he embodied, what's the word? Gosh, I'm forgetting it at the moment. It's that thing where, like, xenophobia. That guy was so xenophobic, gosh. I guess he kind of wore it on his sleeve, though. Like, you could tell that he had some problems and things were gonna not end up great. I probably would have more sympathy, or I'll probably feel worse about this character about to die if they had actually been like, I don't know, I feel like when you have a character who's important to the story but also has like mechanical weight or mechanical usefulness, it really helps like with that Ludo narrativeness, because since like they aren't someone who were like in our party as a combatant, because they weren't someone who could have been in our hideout and doing stuff, because we can only like interact with him in cutscenes. Like there was no other way to interact with him, so like I know Victor's sad, but like it doesn't hit me at all. It doesn't hit me at all, or it hits me but very barely, you know. Is Minecraft on that list? Minecraft is definitely on that list. I definitely want to try out some modded Minecraft, and it might be interesting to do like some tabletop-y stuff, like creating a story and like having people play through it or playing through it ourselves in through Minecraft. But like Minecraft by itself is kind of even like something like what am I thinking? Subnautica is interesting, or I should say something like Subnautica is interesting in the fact that like it is a game that has that like endless feel, but like there is an actual story, and like after you do enough, you can get off that planet. Presumably, I've never actually beat it, but like I'm much more involved in a game that gives me a story, or if it doesn't have a story that has like, okay, this is the last level, even if it has say like a level creator and stuff, even if it does have a way to have endless content. Cameron, just a flesh wound. Get out of my way, I'm going to save his life. The stone is in the main tower of King Frederick. Save your strength. The wound's there too deep. He's going to die. I didn't make this path for nothing. No one dies here. I know how to destroy the Grimoire. Cameron! You figured it out? Listen, Carefully, the grimoire has ether stored within it, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Cameron! Do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the Grand Grimoire can gather. The stronger it becomes. In reverse. Ah, damn. If I only had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There's no wound I can't heal. Farron, take him out of here. As you command. A drink. That's what you're going to get, Cameron. That's what you're gonna get! Once we're done here, I'll take you to a bar. You can have all the drinks you want! What did he mean by in reverse? The fewer lives the Grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So, if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It'll become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible? Wait, the reason Frederick placed a stone in Wormshire back then? It couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger by sacrificing as many people as possible. Be it friend or foe? Lene, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. Oh, I guess he didn't die. This looks really important. I feel like that's probably where I need to be, right? I saw Terraria on Steam. Oh, sorry, on stream. It looked really fun. I've heard good things about Terraria. I didn't know you could zoom in Terraria, because, like, actually the main thing that turned us off from it is that you couldn't zoom in. Gosh, I shouldn't worry about the critical path so much. If I miss something, I miss something. It shouldn't be that bad. It's not like I'm trying to 100% the game right now or anything. I'll have to fight them eventually. Stay alert, soldiers! A named character? I've never seen her before. Oh wait, maybe I have and she just wasn't wearing armor before? There are rats in need of extermination running around. Supposedly our own countrymen. Show these traitors no mercy. Maria! Listen well, we need to stay away from her. She's the captain of the Valkyries. She probably commands them, now that I have left Terran. She's overwhelmingly strong and out of our league. Seriously? Oh. You couldn't at least let me get murdered by her? Cut that throat. I got a use for your mouth that's much better than talking. Screaming! You can zoom in on console versions. Are you saying you can't zoom in on PC? Ooh, multi-shot. Ow. 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 HP shield. Cut some more throats. And bleed. Every fight in this game is like a puzzle. I really appreciate that. Ah, that sucks. Okay. I needed to make sure I didn't go into overdrive so he didn't fuck me up. It was like 4 or 5 people's turns. Not looking good. Let's see, metal dagger? I guess I'll just hit you. Does more damage on paralyzed targets. Fuck. 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 Whew. Oh, I was really hoping I'd get a kill out of that. Sometimes you just gotta bring your own kill. Hey, over here, over here! God damn it! Now I can't get out of my head that Glenn is blowing a rape whistle. I have a really interesting brain. Although I prefer the rape whistle that you pull on that you don't have to blow into, personally. Well, if I'm gonna have such a dark item in my inventory, it might as well be cute, right? It might as well be an aesthetically appealing rape whistle. Probably haven't played that much of PC Terraria other than Tom Died. I don't what is that? Is that like a specific like version of it? I know next to nothing about Terraria, by the way. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, he can't do a... I guess I'll use a special then. T-Mod loader, Terraria mods. Oh, I see. Wait, you can use mods on console Terraria? Huh. That's pretty cool. Wow, he survived. Nice. And more paralyzed. Gosh, such a great combo. Oof. Ah, the other one died of poison. Whew. That was a hard battle. Oh, talking about PC. Okay, I get it. Oh yeah, the only PC I played, the only Terraria PC I played is Tmod. Okay, now I understand. There's also some really cool terraforming games out there where you're on a planet and need to turn into a hospitable world, or where you have to build up a colony and use the resources on the planet, the resources the planet has to offer. Like Factorio or something? That sounds Factorio-ish. Wow, this place is huge. Oh, this is the place that we were in before when we, well, a long time ago now. Actually, I think this is actually where the band got together, like where where most of our party members like all met each other for the first time. Weird to be here again. Shit, even Amelia was there. Now that I think about it. She was telling us to run from the monster. Hey, it's the merchant. Please spare me. I'll sell you stuff if you want. Of course, I can't give it to you for free, even if you threaten me. I'm a merchant after all. I don't think that's supposed to be the merchant that's following us, though. There's a merchant that always follows us, like wherever we go. Because, kind of like Drebin and Metal Gear Solid 4, it's like, I mean, follow the pile of bodies and I can sell to whoever is laying all that bloodshed. Okay, I definitely need to buy... oh, wait. Okay, some angel wings. They expensive. But they're important. Snacks are great, but meals are also good. There we go. Won't hurt to save. I found a super cool Steam Nest Fest demo about terraforming. You start with bacteria and work your way up. Gosh, that sounds kind of scary. Oh wow, they have a shiny pupper. Okay, no magic users here. Bonus loot. Run amok. Oh god. Oh wow, it can also hit them. What happened to my HP shield? What the heck? I'm about to get my shit kicked in. At least there's one less doggy now. Good thing I'm stocked up on angel wings. We might get wiped out. How we get so unlucky? Fuck me. Let's start over. Where are you weak to? Earth, earth, earth. Everyone's weak to earth. I guess I should focus on debuffs a little bit. Fun. Terror Terrier. I never noticed that that was what the enemy was called. Honestly, don't know what to focus on. Okay, at least they're all, like, supremely debuffed now. Okay, now my HP shield's working. Almost didn't matter. And the Terror Terriers are gonna hit everything, so it doesn't really... They're all still attack broken and everything. Crit buff. Okay, no one's dead. Heal. Oh, got some crits. At least one's dead. I guess they could say that on their side too. Oh, agility. Maybe we'll, like, actually dodge some attacks. No one's paralyzed. Let's switch back to Glenn. Arms break? Oh, I was really hoping I'd kill someone. Heal all. I'm glad everyone's getting along in chat. That makes me very happy. They're not about video games. Valentis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nysa, and even today people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nysa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery, though. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things? Who knows? Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think at least that the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The Church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings? At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Astrandale, the dragon, is sleeping on this very continent. I think something that's like a living flesh is the flesh and blood living thing isn't what most people would call a god, though. Hello, let's fight. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Come at me with all you got. Keep up the heat, Glenn. Whoa. Just barely survived. No! Damn it! I kinda needed her alive. Even if they hit her, at least she's another target. There we go. Full heal! Gosh. Making me think of Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. Whew. Get up! You're not allowed to be so pathetic. Thrusdays sure are awesome. Ooh, I stole a whole diamond. Wow, that spell was beautiful. Oh, the full heal one with the whole whoo. Pretty great. Well, I'll finally do some armor break. Since I'm basically in the cleanup phase now. Oh, I can also switch out to keep Petal Storm active. That's good to know. Petal Storm isn't worth using right now. I'll just clean up this way. I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go? Nope. They were just standing there, like sitting ducks. Meow. here. I thought that was where I was supposed to go. Definitely been there already. Been here already. Are they blocking any room? I don't think they are. Okay, no, they're not blocking any room. So I can definitely avoid fighting them. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go, Cotton Eye Joe? I think this is the way I came. I'm pretty sure this is the way I came. Yuppers. I'm just hoping all the enemies didn't respawn. Glenn's sense of direction is terrific when he's telling me that I'm going the wrong way. Ah, found it. By the way, so dungeons are always full of treasure, right? Sometimes I wonder how... Sorry, sometimes I wonder who goes around refilling them for the next adventurer. Obviously, the help. Princess Celestia? What are you doing here with them? I've heard we were under attack. Please be careful. That's the wrong way. Gosh, Glenn. You so perfectly know which way is the wrong way. Every time. Look! Nabelia's fleet has reached the coast. Nabelia is within range. You've had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys? I would have never thought to feel more powerful than ever at this age. Let's make Nabelia feel the might of Volandis. General Alina, you first. Here I go. What's that? Oh, that's smart. If they're frozen, they can't fly. The entire sea is frozen! What kind of magic is this? I've never seen anything like this. Send the sky armors out and our archers into the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Narbelia's soldiers. That's awkward. Well, we're stuck! Commander, we're helpless against Terran's hail of arrows. The sky armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn it, I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ships. We charge on foot. Nabelia's entered the ice. Shall we have our archers return? No, they remain on the ice. But General, we can't let Nabelia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go! Do they command all elements? The ice is melting! Back to the ships! It was a trap, but we're gonna let the cast away your armor or we'll drown! What a mess. One might almost pity them. Unnecessary words, Genoa Alina. Let's get this over with. Genoa Kenrick, your turn. What's that? No, no, no! This is... That was cruel. That was cruel. Wow, we fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the Maelstrom. His Majesty was right. With this power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Eldria. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. How horrible. They destroyed Nibelia's fleet in one fell swoop. So that's the power the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grimoire can do such a thing? Frederick has won this battle. Tyrion will continue ruling over Volandas. All the more important that we seize the stone. Amelia's right. Let's not loiter any longer. Shit. Wow. Awkward. Good thing it auto-saves constantly. Have you ever heard of the game Dungeon Keeper? Instead of being the hero, you're the big bad evil guy, and you have to build traps and breed monsters as well as train and educate them to stop the pesky heroes from getting to you and killing you. I haven't heard of that game, but it sounds very similar in premise to a game that of a board game I really love called Boss Monster, which is essentially the same thing. $1,000? Damn! That's weird, they don't usually hit for 1,000 each. Like 700, sure, but fuck. I mean, I guess maybe those are crits or something, but shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. We're about to get fucking totaled. Oh, bullshit! Yeah, that one's not doing anything. Hey, Zeno. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I wasn't struggling with them at all before. Maybe it was a number of them. I was fighting 3 of them before, not 4. Mm. Draw targets hate. Hmm. Bully. She's down now. Being defensive is saving me, but not by much. I'm just going through your channel point rewards. Mega Hydrate, declare war on Flush Bladder, and see if they can make them pee themselves. It's a game we play here. That's for sure. It is not hard to make us pee ourselves. We kind of embrace it, especially because like Twitch culture in general already like is like, hey, let's like overhydrate the streamer. Let's make them squirm. I like to squirm sometimes. Matter of fact, I'll drink some water right now. I'm so parched from getting my ass kicked. Alright, let's see. Fuck. Not worth it. Damn, getting out over here is proven to be really hard. Okay, I killed one. It's like, should I heal or... Wow, just traded one mech for an... Nah, Glenn can just defend and counterattack for a while. Oh wow, that's gonna be my first attack of the entire fight. Oh, that was lucky. Glenn needs to use it on himself so that he... Wow, that was actually really smart. These guys hit hard. It counter stands for a few more turns. And now you're down. I bet he'll be the next one hit though. Oh, I was wrong. Nice. I like being wrong sometimes. Can't do anything about that. I really needed to make sure that that one went down. Last turn for counter stance. Water rate? Whoa! Critical. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ugh. Die! Okay, they could probably still sweep me though. Heart of Baki. God damn. I better immediately save it. I know the game does auto saves, but I feel way too scared. Gosh. Wait, which song? Or did I accidentally quote a song while crying about how much I was dying? Celestia. Your cruel game has come to an end, brother. I never thought I would see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There's no place for me there. The people have to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Narbelia. That's a lie! Your means are the Grand Grimoire and generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and make our people suffer? You have forfeited any right to hear those reasons. Someone who... Wow! Damn, dude, really? Someone who prostitute... God, it's... Oh, everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah, their moves were fast as lightning. God, okay. Okay. Someone who prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be this kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You are no more my sister. Using aught to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire in Wormshire, you used human lives as fuel for your weapon, didn't you? You want answers, Celestia? You should have learned by now that only the victors deserve answers. Bodyguards, to my side. Try and win your answers. Stromwind. Ingrad. Alright. You KO'd a member of my party immediately? Like, immediately. Drang and Serum. Fun fact, you start with your Ultra Move gauge full whenever you start a boss battle. Two turns? Oh, I wish I had noticed that. I guess decoy didn't matter. I feel pretty dumb. Oh. I thought Victor was KO'd. Wait, what? What? Team attacks? The enemy gets team attacks? Fucking wild. Christ! They are not playing at all. Wind, wind, wind. Wind, jump! I had a lot of fun here today. Thank you for that. And awesome conversations with chat. Yeah, it seems like you were really having a great time. Thanks for being here. Have a good day for the rest of the time, okay? Well, I hope that your mod duties aren't super necessary. I hope it's a calm stream for your friend. Have a good time. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's see, what do we want to do? Arms break? Arms break seems good. How about Pandemic? And arms break for you. Who doesn't enjoy a nice HP shield? Please no! It's really hard to keep my party alive. I'm gonna run out of TP. Oh, he's out of TP now. And out of life. I am fucked. I don't know if I just suck or is a battle I'm supposed to lose. I don't think it is though. But I don't think I can't claw back victory from here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, getting off to a good start, I guess. Heal. Let's think about long term instead of short term with that healing. The healing shield basically only helps me with one attack, but having like regain on will help me in the long run. If people can actually stay alive long enough for it to actually heal. For once, I don't need to heal. What are you weak to? Y'all weak to wind. That's not gonna really matter at the moment. Okay, now we'll do the healing shield. Oh, paralyzed actually worked out. Oh, that's running out. How about arms break? Extend. Wow. Whew. Defense buff. Woof, woof. The next hit's gonna KO someone. Oh, nope. Okay. Heal. Working on it, working on it. Okay, keeping them debuffed has been really useful. Very useful. Oh, HP regain is about to run out. Okay, I got Ultra Move again, which is nice. Huh, this takes a lot of focus. Focus, 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 focus. Oh wait, shit, I should have healed. Immediately got punished for that. I deserve that. I deserve that a lot. I'll wait until Amelia's next turn. Wow! That was quite a... That was quite a flex. So I'll show you how much healing does for your party. Healing him. Healing him. Okay, won't make that same mistake again. Make sure I heal. What's this? Inflicts dry. Oh, well, it got just enough for this, which I definitely need, because our TP is running low. Oh, when did your weakness? Oh, sorry you didn't get any good news, Sonny. It deserves some, like, happiness. And lack of pain. Ow. Ooh, just barely survived. Okay. Will Cutthroat help? It seems like you were casting magic, but I can't be completely sure. Shit, overheat. We hope we can get the MRI done soon, and we hope whatever kind of tumor it is isn't too bad. Same here. Fingers crossed for you. Oh boy. Don't want to waste this turn. All the buffs! So many buffs. Oh, Paralyze worked. I wasn't sure if it would. Really wish I could have healed sooner. Hey, look, you're paralyzed, so I can do extra damage. I killed one! I killed one! Nice. Oh, he doesn't have any blues. Okay, that's good. Skills cost no TP for 2 turns. I don't know why I didn't use that at all. Dies! I bet she'll get targeted. Oh, paralyzed. Nice. I can't extend paralyze. Good to know. Oh, right when her turn was gonna happen? That's fucked. Well, I guess I can't team attack anymore, which is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a defensive buff. Glenn has no TP. I was gonna use him to revive Amelia, but... How about an offensive buff for once? A hearty meal for a growing girl. Definitely needed that. Oh, Pedal Snore. Whoa! Murdered! Murder Storm. Ugh. Are you alright? No. I've read the fate wrong. I've got to warn Glenn. What's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Impossible. How strong are you? Tell me, Frederick, do you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? I'm doing so for Valandis, so I can finally find peace. The only peace you bring is the one accompanied by death. The war in Valandis has never been about the people, but about power, and you are the same as the previous kings. Always so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? The hatred in Valandis runs deep. If we split the country again, the entire circle of war will begin anew. I've found a way to break it, but for this I need to pay a certain price. A price I pay most gladly. Enough of these empty words, Frederick. Where's the Grand Grimoire? Glenn. You again, Gwaine? You have to say, Celestia, open the door. Look into the maelstrom. What? Open the door, Glenn! What is this pain? What are you doing to me? Timothy, I can't anymore. Don't lie, Lene. You can't die. You can't leave me alone. You have to take good care of Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Promise me. I will. So you're the last of them. What did you do to what you did to the people? What you did to my son? I'll never forgive you. I'm going to kill you! All of Nessa is sinking, and all of its wisdom with it. Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore. Look at this mess. They have gone insane, Victor. You can't leave us. You have obligations. Leave the demons' work to demons. I won't partake in this. Sienna used to be a knight? It's over, Sienna! You have no evidence. You'll be labeled a heretic. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. What are these scenes? Very good, Glenn. Keep it open. Keep the door open until I get there. Your Highness. Maria! I've always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Lene! This looks bad, right? Don't talk! Amelia, help her! I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you, but you have to stop. She's dead! Impossible! She's not supposed to die here! We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken. Our power unleashed. But we are too early. Our plan has failed. It is not yet time for her to die. We could sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of 3 gods for the price of a few seconds. But fate would take the same course. She would die again. Then our plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. The Harbinger will win. Very well then. Let us proceed with the destruction of the world. What's going on? Do you hear that, brothers? Look at this period of stasis, where even the planet has stopped spinning. This boy can move. Is this part of her plan? Is fate playing with us? Listen well, young man. The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved the world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, you will have the chance to change fate. Change fate? Now we offer our lives so that she can live again. Our blood calls for hers. You must protect her, lad. Do you hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. Huh? What was that? I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But to think that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I would never have expected. He gave me no choice. What's going on? Silence! You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait! Glenn? What reaction speed? Not bad. Hold on, Maria. Your Highness. A sky armor? No. This is an old relic. A seraph armor. I'm too late. What folly of mine. It's you, Gwen? Good job, Glenn. You saved Celestia's life. What was that? What were those beings? Here. Take the stone. Now get out of here. What are you doing, Gwen? Saving your life, Your Majesty. But let's get out of here. Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. 3 Vin had to die just because I was too slow. Is my strength fading? Or was I too foolish? The news of victory over Nibelius spread throughout the world. Volandus became a frightening neighbor to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick the First of Tyrann organized feasts and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their families' death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. The story told was that she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake on Frederick's part, as it gave the resistance groups across the country a guiding light to follow. Thus, it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermit's Isle to fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. I see. And so, the times were darker than ever before. Calamity struck Aderia and threw it into a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates, and it was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It is said that in the beginning, this evil was nothing but a starving boy. But it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster, and eventually a demon. Finally, something beyond anything imaginable. It became a willless force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Lenore, faced it, but even they stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice but to banish the Harbinger into a prison with the help of the Vane.
What? His speech doesn't seem to have an end. Let him have it. He only gets to do it once a year after all. Ah, if it isn't my beloved H03. How are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Van. I didn't know you'd be here. You're locked up in this palace like a nun. There are not many opportunities for me to see my fiancée. Oh, right. How could I forget? I'm already counting the days. It'll be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here. What? I can't stand it here, neither the speech nor this guy. Ugh. Move. Excuse me. Great, no one's here. I've always wanted to try these puzzles. But your lessons in passing trials won't begin until next year. Oh, don't be like that. I just want to get a taste of it, so I don't embarrass myself in front of the others later. Fine. So let me officially welcome you. These are the trials that you'll find in the sanctuaries, such as Shambhala. If you pass them, you'll be granted entry and can access equipment and gold that has been disposed for you by the Order. That's been deposited for you by the Order. Also, it is there that you can contact our allies, the Vane. I already know all that. Let's get started.
I hate how they don't let me save in the middle of flashbacks. I would love to stop stream right here, but then I'll have to redo the last stuff that happened. Ugh. Mean. I wonder if there's gonna be another time skip in present day. Hey, Fish Breath. Nice to see ya. Ada Ada. I haven't Ada in a while. Oh, gosh. Your goal is to push the red orb into the golden plate. You can reset the orb by stepping on the blue plate. When you give it a push, the orb flies until it finds a target. Until the blocks get into the... Use the blocks to get the orb to its goal. Oh my god, this is like a fucking crosscode puzzle. Or I guess it's more like her loving embrace. There we go. The breakable blocks break only if the orb has some speed. So an orb next to a block can't break it. Oh, and orbs can stop each other. This is a puzzle tutorial. Very cool. What about these blocks? Oh. I have to get them both there, though. Oh. Shit. Can't wait to see how Lene dies. You know all the rules. Good luck solving this one. I only need one orb for this? Okay. Aw. That's not helpful. I need the orb here. If the orb is here, how would it get here? I guess the orb could also be here. So many dead ends. Right? Nope. This is hard. Oh. I guess I was overthinking it. So a lot of these are actually red herrings to throw me off. I thought it was going to be really complex. I think that's enough for now. Let's get some fresh air. Alright. That was fun. Not really that hard. There's something I need to talk to you about. You look awfully serious. It's about you and me. Lene, our relationship is kind of difficult. Because we both know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month you'll officially become the teacher of the Lenore Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden. And that's why I'm going to stop my training. Are you mad? You can't! I've never been more sure of a decision, to be honest. Imagining you marrying Vaughn makes me sick to my stomach. You can't give up your dream for me. Don't worry. I'm a man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. What could those other dreams be, I wonder? Oh, a lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder. Or open my own restaurant. Oh, Timothy. Timothy. New supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Lene. They'll have to wait. Lene is busy. And you over there. How are the new supply routes? We have more and more mouths to feed. Everyone's acting as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened as I imagined at all. Lene's death, those huge creatures. Or maybe they really did turn back time. And that Glenn, what did he... Glenn, wake up! I've got a problem here. Can you take a look? Yes, of course. You only have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a pilot? Not really. It's more like a hobby of mine. Alright, that should solve the problem. Great. I'll take it from here again. Thank you, Haku. And thank you for supporting us. Sienna saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time. So be sure to thank her. I'll do that. I can't concentrate on anything. I should ask Sir Victor about Gwen. I don't know if we'll immediately get answers or not, but I'll save here just in case. Before that, I'll get my fishies. Since we're kind of at rest right now, and like the current quest is kind of like advancing the story passively, you know? Did I just go in a circle? I did go in a circle. I'd rather go in a circle than a circle. There we go. This island really is a blank rock in the middle of the ocean. No interesting flora, no mushrooms, no anything. I guess I'll have to fetch some. I guess I'll have to fetch me some from the mainland. Alright, that's supposed to be like a sauna, basically. Or a hot spring. Alright, this is where I want to start. Learn a skill. Why Fire Strike? 30% chance to counter single target physical attacks with an attack. Hey, cheer! Just like Titus. Now I'll save. On the Hermit's Isle. Oh boy. That sure was something, wasn't it? Such an adventure. Death, life, escaping giant eldritch creatures. Or not escaping giant eldritch creatures. Giant eldritch creatures also escaping. Been through a lot in this chapter of the game. The game story keeps like answering questions, but then leaving more questions to be answered. I kind of like that. I really appreciate it. No, we beat the King's Guard. We got the Grimoire and left. So yeah, we didn't actually fight him directly. I don't even know if he can fight. But I guess the strongest person under his rule in the kingdom, or the physically strongest person in the kingdom, rather, came to his aid, killed Lene, and then apparently when she dies, the world dies? Like, apparently, like, the end of the world happens because of some, like, otherworldly bet that the gods made? But those, like, godlike creatures were willing to sacrifice their lives to turn back time a few minutes just to save Lene's life, which Glenn was able to do because he was able to perceive that that the world was gonna end, and also the time got rewound, so he was able to stop the fatal attack. Then the person that is eerily super strong, kinda is on our side, or at the very least isn't in opposition to us right now, came with a sky armor so powerful that it's an ancient sky armor called a Seraph armor, and gave the Grimoire to us and just let us escape. Lots of stuff happened. And honestly, the king still rules with an iron fist. But we did take his weapon of mass destruction from him. And if we can detonate the Grimoire in a place where it won't kill anyone, then the Grimoire won't reform, and no one will be able to use it to kill people ever again. I don't know if that's our next move or anything, but it seems that would be the next logical decision. Yeah, this game, it does a lot. Also, we saw a lot of images of our party members' past. All of their pasts are very dramatic and very traumatic. So it'll be interesting diving into the characters' backstories, because they showed stuff we didn't even know about. Very interesting stuff. Anyway, done with Chained Echoes for today. Tune back in next week when we find out what the fuck is going on, maybe, kinda, sorta.